Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hope you're doing well on this wonderful Monday. This very nice nice weather Monday, which I know is slightly bizarre to have a good weather Monday, but here we are on a decent Monday. Being nice, comfy, cozy, chill, and all that good stuff. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk we'd have a nice weather of a Monday? Despite it being pretty freaking hot earlier. But it is what it is, because tonight's also going to be a good chill night. Because we're going back to 14, which we haven't done in a while, but we're getting back into it. Getting back in the flow of things again. Which I hopefully still remember how to do Redmage, because I am still in the process of learning how to Redmage, but yeah, hi, it's me, your Dwagon, local Dwagon VStreamer, on this wonderful Monday to do more FF14 leveling. Mainly because Saturday, we're going full deep dive into ZZZ some more. Hopefully getting some more polychromes and whatnot to, hopefully try and build, Pity back up. So we can hopefully go for Yishwin on Saturday, assuming polls later tonight for Hyacinth's light cone to go well. Because if it doesn't, I mean, we can get halfway to Pity for her light cone, assuming we don't lose the Pity for the light cone, because if we lose the Pity for the light cone, I'ma just wait until she comes back around. Same thing with Acheron, where I'll just wait till they come back around, then they go for light cone. Essentially what I'll do. But that's like worst case scenario if we lose Pity. Just like what we did on Saturday. But I wanted to deep dive into Wallet too bad for light cone. I think I could just drop a little bit, and we'll still be safe for the most part. But yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go later. But we're gonna do leveling first. I'm gonna try and be cautiously optimistic and try to get Redmage close to 60. Hopefully we can get to 60 and then get a little bit past it, because we'll still be working on the book, because I need to get a new book. I wasn't able to get it done last time, but you know, I was thinking it was happening, jury duty stuff and whatnot, so I couldn't get it done like I wanted it to, but still managed to get a little bit done, so we should be able to get partial XP, which should still have out quite a bit, I would imagine, or at least I hope so. But yeah, so we'll see how that's gonna go, because hopefully I don't know if I'll be able to get the book done today. I'm hoping we can at least get most of it done, because again, most of it is just gonna be leveling, doing like dungeons over and over. So the only hard parts really will be whatever extremes are gonna be up. Try and match into those if we can, but we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. But yeah, so that's the plan. Excuse me. We're good. Gonna be doing more FF14 leveling. We're getting closer, luckily though, to the point where it won't be too much longer before we have to get to some classes I really don't want to have to get to and level them up, but I gotta. I don't really have a choice. Because again, I really want to have all my classes at 70 before I do the deep dive and be playing the rest of the expansions for 14. My main concern really, when I get the full sub, is I don't want to have to restart all over again. Because that actually would make me really sad. Because it happened to Mega before, and I don't want it to happen to me. That's why I still have the support website on my phone as a tab, just to keep it there, just in case. But yeah, so we'll do leveling for a little bit, and then highest and light cone pulls, and we'll see how that's gonna go. So yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully it all goes well. Hope so. So wish us luck, because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need the luck. But anywho, that being said though, welcome everyone. Hope you had a good day so far. Hope this day is going well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you enjoyed the the Xbox Summer Game Fest PlayStation showcases over the weekend, which we can luckily talk about that during the night, because Xbox's showcase wasn't bad. It was a solid meh. It was a big just meh, which is like the old general thing of like the big thing of like PlayStation's showcase was the Marvel fighting game that they're working on. That, you know, Arc System Work is working on. It actually looks really good. I am a bit intrigued. I'm just gonna wait for more characters to pop up before I decide to actually deep dive into it or not. Xbox's showcase, again, was also meh. But I will say, though, we need to see more of Black Ops 7, which is weird, because Black Ops 6 came out last year. And they're already being like, hey, here's Black Ops 7. I probably should have got Black Ops 6 by now, but eh. I'll probably just end up waiting until Black Ops 7 comes out. Probably actually get that one. But I think at this point, it's really on the fence if I want to get Black Ops 6 or not. I had fun with the beta. I loved it. I loved everything about it. But I don't have any time to play it with everything else going on. So yeah, I'll probably just end up waiting. But anywho, YouTube stuff. Don't worry about VODs. I totally forgot to get them out yesterday because it took forever to get videos uploaded to YouTube, and by the time they're all done, it was basically midnight. And I was just getting tired at that point. Waiting for everything to be done. Waiting for it to be all uploaded so I can schedule them and whatnot. So by that point, it was just like, even if I wanted to have them exported, it would have just taken way too long. I didn't want to run the risk of an upload going down, which it almost did when I was getting the Halo highlight for today. fucking the external messed up and it freaked out and did the whole error thing of there's something wrong with it, and then it fixed itself as like, hey, now it can be used again. Enjoy. Which luckily it was already done uploading when it happened, so I don't have to worry, spend another 2 to 3 hours having to upload it like I used to. Sorry, but excuse me. So it'll probably end up being Wednesday again, where I will be getting VODs pushed out, because we're a little bit behind on VODs. So I will try and get them pushed out later this week. Get them all scheduled and whatnot. Because we got possibly FGO happening tomorrow. We'll know for sure if FGO is going to be going under maintenance later, because the event is supposed to be happening hopefully sometime this week. Because it said early June, and my assumption is going to be very, very soon. But we'll see. But I will get VODs out, so be on the lookout for that. But main channel side of things, again, the Halo highlight went up today. Took a bit longer than I wanted it to upload, because when I got home, took a shower, sat down, I was like, alright, let's get this baby uploaded. Shouldn't take too long, right? It took 2 hours. 2 goddamn hours. Just to get it uploaded. And it almost aired out. Well, luckily it was already done by the time we did that. But got that done, and then shortly after, got the other video uploaded. So enjoy. This is actually another good Halo highlight from last Thursday. No, both Infinite MCC matches were so good. I loved it. Which luckily this week we get to do new battle pass for Infinite. Might do MCC if we can get all of the challenges done for Infinite. So it'll kind of depend on how many levels we'll be able to get done on Thursday. It's supposed to be classic EOD armor, so I'm gonna be wearing a little bit. Because I'm assuming it's gonna be for either Mark 7 or Mark 7B gear. That's my assumption anyway. At least that's what I would think. That'd be my guess anyway. But get a little bit done. But yeah. And then of course, like I said, got the other vid for tomorrow, which is episode 11 of the Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke. Gym number 5 time. Just a nice chill one. Because like we couldn't really get any more encounters. Because we didn't have surf yet. But it was a nice one. So Wednesday I will get next episode recorded. For next week, get it edited and whatnot at some point this week. And get it all ready to be uploaded later. But next episode though, a lot of encounters, a lot of battles to be had. Probably won't be Jim in the next episode. That'll probably be the one after, if I had to take a wild guess. Because we got Free mega, lots of encounters, weather stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. But then, of course, for the gacha side, I'm still working on JP event. I've had like a small brick wall with one of the nodes, one of the little challenges in it, which is apparently it's you have to fight against Habitat, but she has guts, and it might be like a permanent one. So I'm trying to figure out how to beat her, because she also has ignore and invisibility. So yeah, it's a weird one that I'm trying to figure out how to beat, assuming it all goes well anyway. So I'm gonna keep working on that. NA though, until maintenance happens, I just gonna be working on like a bunch of free stuff, working on getting like rank up quests and whatnot done, so that way when later this month or possibly next month rolls around, we'll have quite a bit of quartz already saved up, and we can hopefully, and I'm being cautiously hopeful, of possibly getting enough saved up for, Ash and then summer stuff. I thought I sneezed real bad. Hey, sorry for that. Yeah, and then as far as the other gacha stuff, yeah, we've got a little bit of time left again on Hyacinth's banner and her light cone banner before it goes away, and then Cypher comes around, but I'll be skipping Cypher because I don't really care about her, and we'll just be saving until the fake collab, doing dailies and whatnot, and then same thing with ZZZ. We'll do story Saturday, keep doing dailies and just do story stuff until we can get enough saved up, and then hopefully get Yishun and her engine before her banner goes away. Because unfortunately, I'll have to skip Fufu, even though I really want to go for her too. I gotta skip. I just don't have enough saved up by the time her banner comes around. It sucks. It's like Fufu is literally Chingy, except fire, and it saddens me to have to skip her, but I will wait for the rerun to happen. But yeah, so other than that, not much else going on really, except really say that the big things from Xbox's showcase yesterday that really stood out to me were the Persona 4 remaster being announced, and boy does it look good. Oh, it looks so good. I will say, because it is getting the remaster treatment, everyone's like normal size running around in like the overworld and whatnot. I'm sure going to like dungeons and whatnot, it's probably gonna be third person as always. But I will say the one thing I'm probably gonna miss more than anything is like the small miniature models of the characters running around and whatnot. even going like the battles, having them be like the mini sized, and you know, because like that was like the one of the best charms about Persona 4, especially Golden, which I'm hoping they just follow Golden and just adapt that as 3D. That's literally all they gotta do. Not go like the Persona 3 route where they try and combine one aspect of every single damn version and then make a remake of Persona 3 that has everything, a little bit of everything. Because it's hard to fail a Persona 4. Because the reason why Golden's so good is they took 4, added onto it. There's Golden. All I gotta do is take 4, Golden, and just adapt that, and that's it. They could probably add to it, which would be totally cool. Make like a definitive edition of Persona 4 Golden, where it's Golden but better stuff, you know? Better dungeons. Enemies look cool. New enemies, I guess. But won't know for sure until they show more of it. So I'm hoping they show more of it, because that is my first Persona game, and I love it so goddamn much. So that stood out. And then apparently Black Ops 7 as well got announced, which is weird, because I was thinking it would be at least next year before we would get another Black Ops. But I suppose the other Call of Duty studios don't have anything yet, so they're just like, hey, Black Ops 7, throw it out there. We got nothing else this year, so have that go out, and then we'll have something next year. Which is gonna be interesting to see, because apparently Black Ops 7 appears to be a direct sequel to Black Ops 2. And here's the funny thing, they don't really have to change much if it's just like a 5-year gap between Black Ops 2 and 7, which actually be kind of cool. Because all I gotta do is have same weapons from Black Ops 2 into Black Ops 7. Give me the dragon camo from Black Ops 2 all over again. I would be so down with that. But until they show more of it later this year, I'm gonna keep my expectations low. Because they already got me with Code Vein 2, so we gotta see what else, what everything else looks like before I decide to have further opinions on them. So yeah, it was, all in all, I would say everything was a solid meh. I mean, there were, again, interesting reveals from each one. Like, I'm sure I'm forgetting some from PlayStation, but there was a couple from that. There was a couple from Summer Game Fest, like, directly. And then a couple from Xbox. So it wasn't all bad. But the vast majority of it was just a solid meh. And, like, nothing really stood out except a few things, and that's it. Because, again, this is like the year of, like, the indie and stuff again, so. But yeah, we'll see. But, anywho, I am going to, excuse me, not talk anymore. I've done enough talking already. And what I'll do is I'll probably just be working on like side stuff for like Redmage, do like the Redmage mini quest, job line, whatever you want to call it. In between doing book stuff, which actually the first thing I need to do is do book. So, gonna pause that. We'll swap over to here. Get FGO pulled up, because again, if we have to wait a while, might as well just be grinding out some FGO. Or at least until maintenance happens, you know? So I need to go to Idylshire before I forget. That way I can turn in the book. Alright. So we got Titan, Leviathan, and Rama Extreme. Alright. Oh, we got Burden of the Father, Eyes of the Creator. But we're not level 60 yet. So we can't do those. Yeah. We're not level 60 yet. But let's go ahead and do go back here, so this way we can work on the Redmage mini story stuff. I don't know if we can get any more skills and whatnot. Sorry guys, I know you're waiting on me. I'm trying to kill them, but they're all dying way too fast. Hey, maybe we actually do, like, Bear Thunder and Arrow 2 first, and then 1? Damn it, I couldn't commit anyone. Damn it. Alright, well, oh, we gotta go to the gold saucer. Nope. That's where I want to go. Gold saucer, baby. You know, I'm actually kind of curious. How long would it take me just by doing triple triad to earn enough MGP to buy mounts and whatnot? I mean, obviously it would take me a long time, but I'm just curious. At Vesper Bay, alright. Look at me fly, I'm flying the dragon. Right on his bag is fucking amazing. Also, the fact that we just flew through the tunnel and now we have to be back in the tunnel is wild. Ah. He forgot we could heal ourselves. Oh yeah, another thing that I did while stuff is being uploaded yesterday. I did a little bit more shiny hunting and finally managed to get the other shiny tarantula that I was looking for. So I got 2 shiny Delos, got 2 shiny Spinnerack, and I got 2, well, 1 Venonat and 1 Venomoth. So... Right, airport we go. And also did the Garchomp, like 7-star raid. Because luckily, I didn't have to... Well, I should say I'm lucky I didn't get it updated. Because then I would have missed out on it. But I was able to get it done. So I have the Mighty Mark... Garchomp. It was actually low-key, actually kind of dope. Which I was also trying to get a shiny, Piplup before stream, but unfortunately, was not able to get one. Which is fine, because I just gotta get one. I got plenty of them on, Pokemon Go. I just want to get at least one. Just so I can have it fully evolved and use it. Oh, there we go. See, I gotta talk to someone, because I wasn't really paying attention. Oh god, not. It is the Veil. Well, I gotta do some melee action. Anyway, do I already have this one? Yeah, I already have it. Do that. Wow, they didn't aggro? That's actually kind of amazing. I didn't think that was possible. And now this thing I know for sure is like no way getting around. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of liking Redmage. Not as much as, you know, Bard, or a Dragoon, or even Samurai, but it's still not bad. It has its own unique charm to it, that I like. Right, this way. Hey. Damn it, I didn't get it. Well. Okay, he is not the one we gotta talk to. Whoops. Yeah, but who do I gotta talk to again? And it's neither one of those. Is it you? Oh, not you. Ah. Oh, not her either. You know, this actually might drive me a little bit insane, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a way that I can just... you know... get rid of that one quest? So I gotta try to find someone named Mimaroon. Apparently. Wherever the hell they're at. Oh, is this? It is a Bison. It's the hard version, not the extreme. I'll get to the combination at some point. Alright, main scenario. Hopefully we'll get, the one that actually counts as story. Oh, I didn't put on, food either. Whoopsie. What's in the box? Oh, it's a person. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Right, I actually had to start it right. Yeah, I know, duty failed, I don't care. I am well aware. It is the Praetorium. So there's literally, I think the one that we want to go for, if I remember correctly. Like we want this one. So that way it'll still mark it off as you know, story. Journal progression. Holy shit, there's 2 other Outlaws in the group? Hell yeah! Outlaws and a Bakut. Hell yeah. So apparently, looks like healer and tank are trying to coordinate something. So I'm curious as to what's gonna go down. That's the second part. I'm trying to think. His first part was the castrum. My foot is asleep, and that kinda sucks. I don't know why, I just like, anytime I jump there in this little mission, I just like spinning. It just looks fun. I like doing it. Lordy. Oh yeah, the other funny thing that happened earlier, which I took a screenshot of it because I was eating dinner before stream, and you know, usual kitty that likes to walk in here every so often wanted to, you know, kind of walk amongst the keyboards and other stuff on top of the desk, and I know for sure she wanted to jump on my lap, but you know, I had food on the desk, so I didn't want her getting close to it, and I thought she was gonna jump in the chair behind me because I scooted forward, but she didn't. And instead, she decided to sit on the keyboard of the gaming PC. And I had Discord open, so she sat on the keyboard, and apparently she was sat on one letter, which actually she was on one key, which was the 0 for the numpad. So she was sitting on that, and you see nothing but zeros being just like typed out the entire time. And then she readjusted and then sat on the spacebar, so it went 0 for a while, then it went on spacebar for the rest of the message. Which, because you know, in Discord, if you go type anything, it has like the dot next to your little profile picture. In Discord. So for at least a solid minute, maybe 2 minutes, it was just nothing but like just as if I was typing something. It's like, nope. Nope. Cat just says hi. 0. So it was funny, so I just took a screenshot of it, and it was like, Cat says hello, and just posted it. So, which is like the first time that's ever happened. Because like, I'm not gonna lie, everyone else has always had like the little story of like, you know, Cat or whatever sitting on the keyboard, hits enter by accident, and then everyone is just like, oh, hi Cat. So like, whenever it was doing that, I was waiting for the Cat to somehow hit enter, so I could just be like, yeah, Cat says hi. But nah. Cat, at some point, just hopped right down after doing all that, and just walked off. But God. Now I have my own little pet story to tell, which again would have been a hell of a lot funnier if she hit enter after doing all that. Alright. Oh my god, it's another Redmage! Holy shit, I just noticed that the other Redmage is the other hour raw. That's amazing. Yeah, I really need to get better gear for Red Mage. My outfit is a hodgepodge of a bunch of random crap thrown together. I mean, it works. It's just not ideal.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Which, yes, by the way, I am going to be commanding the other Al Ra. That's also a Red Mage. Cause like, why wouldn't I?
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Unskippable cutscenes.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler. That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Ah. I keep on double tapping by accident. I don't mean to. Alright, let me come in, damn it. Yes! I got it in. Hell yeah. Oh hey, we're level 57! Nice! Okay, so now we just need to do... Let's see... we'll do a high level dungeon. Why not? Ooh, it's a 15-minute wait. Ugh. Hey, I also got the, another skill unlocked. What does this do? An attack up with 1 to 3 to a target, all that, enemy nearby. Oh, it's like a big-ass circle. Alright. I need to try it out at some point. But yeah, at some point I do need to stop by Kugane and see if I can get any more armor. And maybe that we can attempt to do the normal Rathalos. She's a pirate. Actually, can I equip anything better? Now that I think about it. Kinda. Not really. Oh, yeah, even if maintenance doesn't happen tonight, and it happens tomorrow, we can do a little bit of OC1 story until maintenance happens, and then we can probably swap over to something else. Oh, right, I can't do that. Right. I gotta cancel the duty finder. Oh, I just realized we can't do level 60 dungeon. Damn it! We can do the extremes. Oh yeah, the best part, I totally forgot it, because I thought I'd go in at 11 tomorrow, but now I'm going at 12. So yeah, I could actually do a little bit longer of a Star Rail session tonight. Possibly. Still kind of on the fence about if I want to go like a long session tonight. And we'll see. I'll get a drink later. Alright. I need to go into the settings and try and figure out how to like auto skip the opening cutscenes. Oh, we got a monk, a white mage, and a gunbreaker. Oh god. Oh god, they were splooged all over the place. Ew. It was pink and gooey. Why am I being targeted again? I meant to be locked on to someone else, but that's an oopsie on my part. Ow. Yeah, give me. Hang on, excuse me. I'm dying over here. Oh, damn you. Oh, wait a minute. I remember. Oh. And that took a little bit of having to figure out, but we got there. Eventually. And now I got everything reset to where it should be. Ow, shit. Ah, you bitch. I was out of that. Fuck you. Ah, that shit's so annoying. It's just gonna take a little bit of a getting used to again. 'Cause I definitely haven't done this one in a while. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh my god. That one was, unnecessarily kind of rough. Granted, the only really rough spot out of that whole thing, believe it or not, was actually the part where we had to fight that giant golem, and for whatever reason, we just couldn't figure out what to do. Well, I say we, but it's a general we. And we can actually do this one now. But if I remember correctly, I think I need at least like 1,000 more. So I can get all of the gear that I need for Dragoon. Just to be able to do the... Oh right, also because of the enhanced, right. I forgot about that. Just like everything else, it becomes enhanced. Right. Ugh. That was a little bit rough. Just a little. It wasn't too bad, because it'd be difficult to fail that. Oh, you know what I just got reminded of? Because of the mount, the FF14 mount in this. Another thing that got, I guess, unveiled yesterday during the Xbox showcase is FF16 is now also going to be on Xbox. Apparently, it's actually playable right now. Just funny. Oh, was that a level 50 dungeon? I'm gonna be sad if it was. Bitch. Yeah, it was level 50. Damn it. I was kinda hoping it wouldn't have picked it. Damn it. Damn it. Actually, you know what? It's actually a good time right now, you know? Take an early break. Because ads are gonna start in like about a minute. And I gotta use the restroom anyway, so... a little bit of a breaky break really quick, so... I'm gonna stretch my leggies, get a drink, use the restroom. Probably get a snack as well, so if anyone else also need to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. And once we get back, we'll keep playing FF14 for a little bit longer, so... we'll be right back. Yep, I called it. Ring ring, ring ring, I called it. FGONA is under maintenance, which means tomorrow we're gonna be possibly doing new events on the NA server. Hallelujah. I knew it. I fucking knew it. My guesstimation assumption was right. It was gonna happen on a Tuesday. Damn, I'm good. I'm just too good. You know? I'm just too good at that kind of stuff. But any hoozles, we is back. Just like a nice, short, sweet little break. You know, let ads do their thing. So now we are back. New drink acquired. We got snacks on the side as well. And like I said earlier, we'll keep doing this for a little bit longer. Probably a couple hours at most. Because I don't think the light cone pulls on Star Rail will go that long. Or at least I hope not. So we'll do this probably until about 12:45-ish, 1-ish. So yeah, again, like a couple hours at most. That way we can still have like a little bit of time to do some pulls. Maybe kind of do some dailies on Star Rail. Before reset happens. And I gotta go to all daily stuff all over again. But, yeah. So we're almost to level 58. So, we're almost there. Almost there. But, let's see if we can actually hit 60 in the next couple hours. Because we'll just keep doing, probably leveling, high level dungeons, and whatever else, we can do. But, we'll see. We'll see how it's gonna play out. So, as always, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, chatting, vibe, lurking, hanging out, all of that good stuff. As always, you guys are awesome, so thank y'all very much for the support. It's insane if you're still lurking. You know, as always, if you're still lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or can turn the volume down the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank ya. Because you're awesome. Damn it! Hold on, we may not have to fix the capture card. Hold on. Nope, we're good. Alright. Let's just, go ahead and do that. And then we'll, keep searching, Actually, let me do the book thing real quick. Well, Titan's knocked out, so that's good. And that's, a raid thing. That also works. I'm totally A-okay with that. Okay, leveling it is. While I munch on a granola bar. Because I found my new, thing to eat for breakfast. Like, way back in the day. I would always eat, like, a brownie on the way to work. So there's a bit of, like, the cosmic brownie stuff like it in my car, which I need to get my car vacuumed out at some point. I'm just really fucking lazy. And then after stop doing that for a while, then anything I just had left over from not finishing, like whatever drink I had during the night, I'll just finish that as breakfast on the way to work, or anytime I woke up in the morning, just down the rest of it real quick. But now, because now it's getting to the point where when I wake up a couple hours later-ish, like I sort of get hungry, like real hungry. And rather than get to work already hungry, I just eat one, like granola bar, like when I get there. And that'll hold me over for like a few hours until I go to break. Oh yeah. One other thing I gotta talk about too. Jump into the quicksand. But yeah, so the thing I was gonna talk about is in 2 weeks I'm going to be going to the orthodontist because I have another appointment to officially move on with getting braces. And because I tried calling them on last Friday, thinking that they were, you know, still open, like their hours from like, you know, Monday to Friday, but it turns out their hours were actually Monday to Thursday. So of course I cut them on like the one day off. But they called back earlier this morning. With Grand, I was asleep, and I woke up super late. So I didn't have any time to, you know, call them before I could get to work. But when I went to break at work, that's when I called him back. And, you know, was just like, yeah, I just want to keep, you know, to go ahead with it. Officially, you'll get the ball rolling, you know. Also, if there's a samurai, hell yeah. And we were like, oh yeah. So ended up calling him back during the afternoon, and basically got everything set up now. And when they called, they're like, hey, we gotta schedule him 2 weeks apart. That way, you can get like the first part in, and then get used to it. Everything gets like adjusted. And then 2 weeks later, get braces in. I'm sure he came from that way. And so I was like, alright, yeah, sounds good. And so they give me like the date that they want to go for, which is the 23rd. Which already works out good for me, because that's after I have to do any damn jury duty stuff. Because after next Wednesday, not this coming Wednesday, but next Wednesday, because the 18th is when the other jury duty thing is going to be happening. And it might be a chance not to be picked for that one. But that one should only be like a 1-day thing. Hopefully. But it works fine with me, because it's gonna be at 9 a.m. is when it's gonna be happening. So what'll happen is the Sunday before, I'll probably have to go to sleep early, wake up, go there, and they said it's only gonna take roughly 20-30 minutes. Which should still give me quite a bit of time. If I have to go back home for anything. To do that. Because I would have to assume I'll start to work and be there at like 11. So, even if I'm sure I'll have to wait around. Oh, damn. Yeah, so all that stuff is now solidified. It is set in stone. Ow. Dick. Yeah, so like the first one is in the 23rd. And then after that is 2 weeks. I go back on July 7th. Also at 9 a.m. And at that point is when I'll actually officially get braces. And I'll just stick with them for 2 years. Well, I also have to try and pay them off. God damn it. Ah, damn it, I can't come into one. Fuck. Oh. I thought we were done. I completely forgot about the last part. Whoopsie. But if it's the one I'm thinking about, if I remember correctly... Purple... You go in... Blue, you... Go away. I think. so I was actually wrong. It's blue out, purple in. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we're almost to the 58. Damn it. But did he get another thing in the book done? I mean, I might have to pick a specific 51 or 59 dungeon, because I can't do any 60 yet. Oh yeah, I gotta repair my gear before I forget about that. That would be kind of bad. That would be really bad, actually. But after this next dungeon, we'll hit 58. Actually, I need to go to Kugane real quick. Because I need to see what else I can buy. Monk Samurai. Even gear. Okay, so we can get the legs, which is good. I believe it's 2 rings, right? Yeah. So I had 2 rings. 1 of everything else. That'll put us at 400. Yeah, I want to get 1, so we'll probably just get the choker. Yeah, we're at 120. So we need 160 to get this, and then we need 560 to get this one. So it'd be like 720. So yeah, we need to get 600 more tombstone before we have full level 70 gear for our samurai. And then we can do the Rathalos quest. Probably next week. Not this week. And even if we get the book done, it's only 500. We would still need to get another 100. Yeah, we would have to get this done by next Tuesday. Which would work. It would. I think we'll still get that just by doing all the roulettes and whatnot. Also, our average item level is so goddamn low. It is not good. But we should have gear. At least I would hope so. Yeah. Making the same stuff that we have on a summoner. Excuse me. Oh yeah, excuse me. I need to get a drink though. I mean, our item level on Samurai is obviously high enough to do the normal Rathalos, but I'm gonna go straight from doing normal Rathalos to doing the extreme. like, we'll know what to do by doing the normal one. I need to see what... Yeah, I think having like level 50 gear for like range DPS, other than like once I get machinist to like 50 or past 50, then at that point like I can just get rid of everything below, because there's really no point in keeping any of it. I need to look into how to skip cutscenes. I keep on forgetting. Wow, so many outlaws tonight. Why am I getting attacked? I didn't do anything. You fuck. How dare you? There we go. Oh. I was wondering what the fuck fell behind me. It was a can. Not me, you bitch. I am not the tank. They are the tank. So take your anger out on them. Also, I just noticed the tank's name is Dodge Caravan. Oh, that is hilarious. I love it. Get fucked, Cthulhu. You bitch. Can y'all stop killing the person I'm trying to kill? It's rude. Oh yeah, this bitch. Ah, fuck. I had to commend the healer. They they rezzed me. Gotta. Also, level 58. Let's go. Also, we got a new thing here? What is this? Increases on damage dealt by 5. Damage dealt by nearby party members by 5. Oh, so it's a buff. Alright. Alrighty. That's actually kind of cool. Only lasts for 20 seconds. Oh, it's a recast of 120 seconds. Ugh. You probably want to save it at the beginning of the boss fight, about halfway through. And then maybe towards the end. That would be my assumption, I guess. Ah. That works. I don't know, can we hit 59 into 45 minutes? Maybe an hour. I would like to think so. You know, I actually might use this. Cause can I even get better armor than what I have? Probably not. Item level 130. Also, hi GR. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Just still working on leveling up my Redmage. Slowly but surely. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy once we hit 60. It's gonna be so good. I need to get rid of this shit. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of some of these jokers. Got home from a long day of work. Nice. Hopefully work wasn't too bad. This is Sunken Temple. Wait a minute, is... Oh! Everyone's a cat person! Everyone's on the code. I'm the only outlaw. It had to happen at some point. That's funny. Because we've had probably on average 1 outlaw per group so far. Which is actually kind of crazy. Things really got into all our groups. Yeah, which is actually kind of funny because earlier, there was almost a full outlaw group. There's only one person that wasn't. I wanted my verifier to go off. Damn. Ow. Can you stop getting out of my line of sight? You fuck. No, excuse me. See, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Or at least I think I am. Is he the one that has a shorter cast time? And then that way It'll be like, hey, you can insta-cast the next one. And that's when you want to do the long, casting one. Damn it. I want to kill people too. Yeah. Yeah, I was just speaking more along the lines of like casting like the range spells and whatnot. Cause I would always do like the longer casting ones and then the shorter ones. But it's just like, nah, you want to do shorter first. That way you can get the like the longer ones off quicker. Damn it! Wanted to limit break like right at the end, but eh. GG. You know what? Good tank. GG. Maybe to be strong higher something could just have res something that I. Yeah, I mean it just kinda sucks that in terms of like a range DPS, when you compare it to like a summoner, because summoner gets healing and res like right off the bat. Because you know, Arcanist. But Red Mage though, you get healing and res way later. So it's not for a while that you become a backup healer if needed. So at that point, it's kind of just ingrained into you just to be DPS. You know? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I guess, like, for some reason in my brain, I just think of it as another instance of healer will go down at some point, so I gotta be backup healer just in case. And most of the time, that always happens. Where either tank overpulls or, you know, someone aggro's when they shouldn't, and then healer dies. And then for the next, like, 5 minutes, I gotta focus on healing, resing the healer, do more healing until healer can get back into what they're doing. I'm gonna really hit Dragoons with floor tanking? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta swap, nothing yet. I'm right, there we go. Alright, we're at level 370. Which I think actually means we can. Hold on. Okay, so we can do normal one. And then in theory we could do the extreme one. What's you used to the class? Oh yeah, that's what I've been saying. Is like that's how I figured out some of the rotation with you know, doing like the shorter casting. That way I can just use I can just instant cast like a much longer spell. That way I'm not having to stand there for like 10 seconds casting it. Whereas like, oh, just 2 seconds, boom, done. Alright, time to res. Instant. You know? Or like, cast Bear Thunder 2. Immediately, Very Thunder 1. Boom, done. I have to sit there forever. And it comes like kind of redundant, which I know is gonna happen, where I'll have to cast like a longer spell one by accident. I'm standing there and I gotta run over and do a shorter one, or I'll have either Ver Stone or Ver Fire being cast, and then it's like, oh, I can now insta cast something. I'll insta cast like a 2-second spell, and it's like, I don't need to do that. But otherwise, I'm getting the hang of it down a little, for sure. Also, the single target res will always be the fastest to cast first, so always cast that as a hard. Then cast what you want to cast second. See, that's what I kind of been doing. Where it's like, I'll do like Jolt into Scatter, or Jolt into Ver Arrow, or whatever. And then I'll do Arrow 2 or Thunder 2 into whatever. Okay, let's do one more. One more high level dungeon. Because by the time we get matched in and complete it, our food buff will probably be gone. And then we'll swap over to Star Rail, do some light cone pulls, and see how that's gonna go. Because here's the thing, if that goes by super quick, like less than an hour, I might end a little bit early. I don't know, we'll see. You do Jolt and Thunder, Jolt Arrow, and then I get Fire, Stone, Jolt, and whichever we have. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Which I'm also assuming that you can do like Arrow 2 into Arrow 1 and then Thunder 2 into Thunder 1. For, you know, for like groups, I guess. And just work on the flow. The hell is a float? Or that Fletch? Oh, it is Fletch. So you want to start off with Jolt and then go to everything else, basically. Which I guess if it's like a single target, like a boss, you would do Jolt, Thunder, Jolt, Arrow. And then if it's groups, Jolt, Arrow 2, Jolt, Thunder 2, Jolt, Scatter. You always want to do Jolt first and then whatever else. I gotcha. And then Jolt Stone, Jolt Fire. I gotcha. And then of course if you gotta do the healing, you need to get it all super quick. Just jolt an enemy, target a teammate, heal him super quick, and go right back to dealing damage. Yeah. I really need to get a new phone case. Mine is, kinda falling apart. Only main issue is, I don't know if I need to get the screen protector also replaced. Because it's not damaged or anything. It's just... I just don't quite remember if they put it on or after they put the case on. But the protector is still good. It's just a case I want to get replaced. Hardcast to heal, so it's not too slow, but compared to other Redmage spells, you'll by far the fastest hardcast. Is it 1.9? Well, I mean, when compared to Arrow 2 and Thunder 2, well, Heal, Arrow 2, and Thunder 2 all had the same time. Assuming we get peered in at some point. Excuse me. Like I said, by the time we get in, complete it, our food buff is gonna be gone. Might have to do dailies in Star Rail, I don't remember. Ah, fucking hopefully we get it mashed in soon, cause holy crap. I just don't want to do next part of the Redmage uh class quest. In the event that we have to fight someone and it takes us out of it. But I can at least start it. Cause it's probably gonna be here for a while. Just out of curiosity. Oh, alright. I will never get over the name of this pub. It's called the Drowning Wench. Ah. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that works. Can you stop fucking stunning me, you son of a bitch? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yep, so now we gotta wait until we hit, level 60, and there it is! Damn! I mean, it did take a while though, but, you know. Oh, yeah. I need to be reminded of how to have this be, like, auto-skipped. So I know I had it set up before. I just don't remember how. We got a Makoto, Vera, and... I don't know about the third guy. That's like a regular dude. Ow. Oh wait. Oh, the other DPS left. Oh. Maybe I should actually greed instead, not need. Hey, but at least this time we know what to do. Well, not this part. I think it's the one after this. This one right here. This bitch. Oh, did I not get the little minion? Damn it. Oh, wrong one. Why would you limit break at 1 bar? We almost never see a Dragoon. Yeah, we got a commendation! Let's go. And so we're a little below halfway to 59. Hell, I think even if we went for another hour, I don't think we would be... We might hit 59 in an hour, but we're not gonna get to 60. Not tonight, anyway. Unless I went for like another 3 hours, which I'm not going to. That would be really dumb, and I'm not gonna do it. Alright, I guess it's probably gonna be like an hour in terms of doing pulls for Hyacinth's light cone. So, we'll put a stop on the Redmage leveling for now. For now, though. Unfortunately, we can't get another item for our samurai. We're close, but not quite yet. We will need at least another 1,000. Well, we need like 800 tomestones to be able to get all of it. Because we only have 4 more seals to go. I'm okay with that. We have 4 more to go. And then we'll get 500. And then when we go to do it again next week, once it resets, should be able to get at least another 300-400 on top. So we might actually hit 1,000 tomestones. So we can get everything for our samurai. And I'm probably gonna start getting items for the bard. So that way when I get all the other classes to 70 and we start Shadowbringer, I will have decent gear for at least 2 DPS classes. But we will call it quits for now, though. And then we'll boot up Star Rail real quick. But before we do the pulls, though, I'm probably gonna use the restroom really quick. Da da da. So I'm swapping to there real quick, just in case. You know, I gotta log back in to Star Rail, and I don't want anything to pop up yet. Oh wow. So turns out Aglaya is gonna be having a rerun. Alongside Cypher. Which is actually kind of interesting. I would have figured it'd be, you know, like Zila, Silverwolf, Jinguin. because he hasn't been around in a while. But of course, I'll do this, obviously. Really quick. Because I still need a better relic for, Hyacinth. Because right now... if you go look at her... I have a 4-star body. Because it's recommended to get outgoing healing boost on her. But all the other bodies I have... nothing. Not even any of, like, the 4-star ones. Alright, once I get to it. Yeah, like, none of them have outgoing healing boost. That's the only one I have. And it's good. But... imagine if it was a 5-star relic. It could have something else attached to it. Make it even better. But nope. Nope. So it's a little sad.
I'm just a friend. To the soul.
Catadons? Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
The
Tyrant.
way is fraught with difficulties.
Nature is right.
Set to the seas of pain!
But yeah, it's almost scary how good Hyacinth is for this one.
Look, with this divine power.
Because it's like every time they get healed, their damage goes up.
Think, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. I will. Keep fighting.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul.
Fire!
Is that fair, I said?
Fight to live!
Guide
Something out of insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
a little honesty would do. Ha!
Insanity. To the soul.
And it goes by so quick too. Damn it!
Don't be rash. Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Support received. I'm just a friend. Insanity.
Is that fear I sense?
Catadons?
Initiate cleanup.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Countless threads,
Thus our fates become one.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
The way is fraught with difficulties. Set the seas ablaze!
Is that the all lie to be revealed?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. To the soul. Insanity.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight to live!
Guide.
destruction. Ha!
This sets the seas aflame!
What's the... To the soul.
And one more after this.
Attack detected.
Damn it.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you, friend.
The future is...
Insanity.
Catadons. Ha!
Initiate cleanup.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type will fight to live! Attack detected!
They're only making me stronger.
More than sets the seas aflame! This is more than a battle.
The show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Countless threats.
Do this real quick.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Fight to live!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul. Insanity.
Please open up!
The all lie to be revealed.
Fire sets the seas aflame!
Die by bubbles. Damn it. And it was worth it. It was worth a shot. Oh, okay, so it's reset. Alright, cool. That's good to know. So yeah, we have less than a day. Well, we have a little over a day. Hopefully get a light cone. Because again, I only have a very soft pity of about 2. So... will we get her in 4 pulls, maybe? I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic and can say no. But if we do get her super quick, again, I'll just highlight this thing and slap it on with the highest in pulls we did for her. I want to say like a couple weeks ago. I want to say it's been a while, or maybe it might have been no, a couple weeks ago. I don't remember. Probably a week and a half or so. I don't know. But hopefully we get it super quick. I doubt it, but we'll see. And we have 3 of those, sorry. So, without any further ado, let's see number 1. And we got nothing. We got nothing on this one. And again, if I do have to do, you know, bring out good old wallet, to try and get light cone, it's not gonna be that bad. Cause I only need to get enough to do like 3, maybe 4 more multis, or more pulls on this, to hopefully get it. But number 2. Nothing on this one either. Well, we're getting a lot of Motz's Lycone. So probably get that one maxed out again, probably, I think. But number 3. And nothing on this one either. Another one. We are 3 for 3 on his light cone. I'm pretty sure if we want to do, I guess what, 3, we have to get like at least 700. But we have to go through the entirety of that, whatever it's called, Pure Fiction. Like, we have to go through all of this. Get literally 3 stars on everything. Just get, like, the full 800. I don't think it's gonna happen. But number 4. Yeah, nah. Nothing on this one either. Hey, finally a new Lycone that's not Motz's. And we got 2 of them. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Unfortunately, we can only get 2. Right, well. You know, y'all know what time it is. It's wallet time. I'm not gonna be down for the big fat 100 unless we lose the light cone pity, which could potentially happen, and I'll be very sad. I'll be very, very sad if that somehow happens. Which at that point, I will literally drop another 100. I'm just kidding, I'll probably do like another 50. Alright, we got 45 total. So we already did 4. This will be number 5. I don't think we got anything. And we got another Saval. Light Cone. Another Motza. Alright. That makes him what? E2 maybe? Maybe E3? I did not get a lot of motes last time. I mean, he was up. Number 6. Light Cone? Cool. Alright, number 7. Alright, now we got something. Now we got something. Hey, there we go. There we go. We finally got it. There we go. Hell yeah. Ta-da! Light Cone. Take a screenshot of that. So yeah, this is gonna make her go way faster. I mean, where it uses base skill because of HP equal to 1% of the current HP. After the next second, the member site enables it 2 days, 1 day. But doesn't equal to 150% of total consumed HP to the attack target. And the total consumed HP reset. So yeah. It's like, yeah, it will take a little bit of health away, but at the same time, we could just get the health back anyway. You know? Because before I had this one on. But we want to put this one on. And then we'll level it up. Because we want her to go fast. We want her to literally become the next Sonic character. This American can actually get can we get it to at least 50? So yeah, that's where we got it to last time. Yeah, I can just farm for it later. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. But there we go. Speed is at 157. That's insane. And the best part is, she's not even maxed out on speed yet. If we can get her to level 80 and get this part of her trace, that's 4 more speed. That will put her at 167. No, 161. And she still has a long way to go. We could get her to 80, your speed will probably go up. Get Light Cone. Hell, it's probably gonna go up even more. Same thing with, like, boots. You know? I would love to get, like, this one leveled up. Because that way, if we can get the speed even higher... Oh, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm literally gonna be so ecstatic. But... Anyway, I don't want to do that real quick. But yeah, so Aglaya is going to be rerunning alongside Cypher, which story perspective wise makes sense. But personally, in my opinion, Aglaya could have been like saved for like a little bit longer, you know? Have like Jinguin back, have him be up. Trying to think of who else. Don Hong, like, in Bibiter form. Have him come back. Boot Hill could come back again. Or, Firefly could come back. Aventurine could come back. Topaz could come back. Jade? Jade would be a good one. Then we have, like, 2, like, Quantum side by side. You know? But yeah, either way, I already got Aglaya, I got her Lycone. I don't give a damn about Cypher anyway. She just doesn't do it for me. Like, at all. Yeah, she's good story-wise, but other than that... Unless you really want her as, like, another follow-up attacker. I just don't really see her doing much. At least for me, anyway. But, anyway, I just wanted to do that real quick. Because, Banner ends in 24 hours. So. We got a light cone. Everything is Gucci. So. Again, I will slap this on to the end of the Hyacinth banner pulls from before for Die YouTube. So, thanks for watching, YouTube people. Hope you also got her. Because by the time this goes up, banner will be gone and Cypher will be up. So if you're going for a Cypher or a Aglaya again, or if you also did some last minute pulls, good luck. Hope you got whoever. Thanks again. Catch you later. Bye. Alright, everything should be good, so... I'm gonna swap everything over really quick. So, give me like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. You know what the funny thing is? I almost closed out of VTube Studio. Almost on impulse. Which would have been kind of funny. Because I would have had to end without the model on. Which would have been humorous. Alrighty. Alrighty. Again, I'm gonna call it here for the night. Because, I'm actually gonna try and get VODs pushed out tonight. Because I could probably be relic farming a little bit more right now on Star Rail, but I would rather wait until reset happens and then just go back in and kind of try and clear all that stuff out again. But I can probably worry about that before stream later. But anywho, like I said, it was actually a really good night. We got Redmage leveled up. We got 3 levels on it. Because we started at about halfway to 55. No, halfway to 56. And we're about halfway to 59. So, you know, book ends next week. So, next Monday, we'll continue more FF14 Redmage leveling. Get to 60. That way we can get more better gear on. And then we can try and actually clear out more stuff in the book anyway. So we can turn it in and get the rest of our samurai geared out. So that way, possibly next Monday, we might do some Rathalos hunting and FF14. So, well, which again, I'll probably watch the extreme on how to do it, but going to normal first would probably give me a better idea, honestly. But, I don't know, we'll see. So, again, thank y'all very, very much for hanging out. It was a pleasure to have all of y'all, so hope you had a good time with both FF14 and the light cone pulls, which we got it the day before it goes, well, technically, 24 hours before it went away. So, yay! I don't have to wait for a rerun to happen. Again, I'll get it highlighted, slap it on with the other one of the Hyacinth banner, and get that edited on Wednesday. Get it all out for this Friday, so there's that. But for now, if you're new, join at the beginning, partway through, or you stumbled on it at any point during the night and you had a good old time, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You click that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch in the top right corner. Anytime I go live, just click it. Pop over here, chill, vibe, hang out, have a good old time with everyone else. It'll be a pleasure to have you. And of course, every follow means a lot to me and gets us closer to the good old 2K mark. And you also get some pretty cool follower emotes used for free anytime you're here. So enjoy. They're pretty good. And you want to follow me elsewhere? You have a Twitter, or X as they call it nowadays, and a Blue Sky as well. Because I do post whenever I go live here on Twitch. Stream schedule also gets posted on both places. Anytime you'll make a schedule, get it uploaded. Always gonna be the pinned message on both places. So if one goes down, or if you follow me on one and not the other, it'll be up on either one, so you can stay informed on all that stuff. And of course, anything regarding IRL stuff, stream stuff, whatever, will be up on both places as well. So there's that. And then I also do post whenever a new YouTube video goes up on the main YouTube channel. That way y'all stay informed on both places in addition to everywhere else. So there's that as well, so enjoy. And speaking of YouTube, do you have a VOD channel? You know, that way if you can't make it to a stream, or just want to, well, if you missed the stream, or you weren't able to make it, or whatever, you just want to see the VOD of it, have it as background noise, VOD right there, so you can watch the VOD, which I'll get more out tonight, at least gonna pushed out. And I'll probably mark them up on, like, probably Wednesday or something. I don't know, I'll figure something out. But, VOD's right there. But if you want more original stuff, main YouTube channel right there for all of that good stuff, whether it is Gacha, Halo, Pokemon, whatever else, be up on that channel for y'all to enjoy. Gacha being like Halo, well, not Halo. Gacha stuff being FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. Anytime there's a new banner up, we do some pulls. maybe we'll get lucky or unlucky, but I'll turn that highlight, turn that session into its own little video. That way, if you can't make it to the session, you just want to see the big pulls and main highlights of the session, I'll get it edited and uploaded usually the Friday after, unless something else happens. I got other stuff going up. It'll be up as soon as I can get it done and uploaded, so there's that. And then every Monday is when a new Halo weekly highlight will go up on YouTube. No set time on Mondays as well, but anytime we play Halo, whether it's Infinite or MCC, usually every Thursday, just play, have fun, chill vibe, goof around, hang out, all that good stuff. Sometimes we'll do solo night, sometimes we'll play with friends, but I'll always make a highlight out of all of that fun stuff. Get it edited and done on the weekend, and get it ready for y'all on a Monday, so you don't have to wait very long for a new highlight to go up. Which, latest video went up earlier today in the afternoon, which was games from last Thursday, so enjoy. They're pretty good. And then every Wednesday is when a new Pokemon video will go up on YouTube. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. Still doing our Pokemon Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke. Next episode is going to be number 11. It's uploaded, it's scheduled, it's ready. But there is a playlist of the previous episodes if you want to get caught up in the meantime, before Wednesday. And there's also a playlist of the previous ROM hack that we played through, and the other Nuzlocks as well. Heart Gold and Fire Red, there's them up as well, so enjoy them. They're pretty good. And then any other videos, if I decide to do anything else, I'll get some ideas I want to do, then I will record them, edit them, then upload them. If I have any remaining free time between work and whatever else going on, get it uploaded as soon as I can. So there's that as well. So in the meantime, while ads are playing, YouTube channel, main channel right there, click the link, drop a sub, get notified when a new video goes up on that channel. And if you do drop a sub, it means a lot to me, helps to grow out the channel. So thank y'all very, very much as always for all the support on that channel. You guys are heckin' awesome, so enjoy. And if you do enjoy all of the videos on that channel, consider, spread the word, let other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. So if you do that, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, just click the link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. That way I can get the link working again. And then you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, be chill, comfy vibe, and just have an all-around good time. And they are awesome people. They're really, really cool. You just join and hang out with them, because they're awesome. And then you also get notified when a new post goes up on either Twitter or Blue Sky. New video or VOD goes up on either YouTube channel. And whenever I go live here on is the Twitch, because I do notify in the server. In case you miss anywhere else, it'll all be in one place. So again, link to the server right there. Join the server, and if you do join the server, welcome to the cave called this wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a heckin' pleasure. So thanks again. So again, sorry for the ad playing. I couldn't pause it. I had no more to pause it. I used all of them in the last like 20 minutes while we were in the polls and whatnot. So sorry, but it is what it is. But either way, though, it was a good night. It was a heckin' fun, all around great night. So again, we'll be doing more FF14 next week, because again, the book ends next Tuesday. Which, by the way, I won't be streaming on the 17th, because next Wednesday on the 18th, I got jury duty again, early in the morning, so I gotta go to bed early for that, so I can wake up in time to get there and hopefully not be chosen for that one either. But, and besides, I'll probably be there all day anyway, so I'm gonna need to be as well rested as I can. But for the rest of the week, though, it'll be usual as all streams go. The only thing is, FGO. Chances are, I might do like a little bit of FGO on Monday, or I might do a Tuesday stream, not Tuesday stream, Sunday. I might stream on Sunday to make up for it, because we can still do FGO stuff, go through the event story and whatnot. But let's see what they is doing. Ooh, they just started. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright. We did raid them before, but it's been a while, so we're gonna drop by, say hi, wish them a good stream and all of that good stuff. Because why the hecky not? So, again, thank y'all very much for another fun FF14 and Star Rail stream. Hope y'all really had fun with it, because I get to like them. Good luck on your polls for the coming week, but yay. But we're gonna be rating good friend Dusk Hellhound, who's currently playing some Dead by Daylight, which we did play a little bit of it recently with Tengarus and Yu. Joined them last week to play a little bit of Dead by Daylight, so why not? We'll drop by, say hi, wish him a good stream and all that good stuff, because he is an awesome dude, so support him. He heckin' deserves it. He's pretty cool. He does a lot of cool stuff. And as always, raid message to go to Fashion Dragon Raid. So if you're subbed or you have 100 channel points, you're gonna be using the hugging emotes, hugs, and good vibes their way. So copy paste that, and yeah. But again, thank y'all very much for an awesome stream. Tuesday stream, FGO. We're starting the new event on time for once. We'll go through story, maybe grind out a little bit of it, maybe do some OC1 story if you get done with the event early, but we'll see. Y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye.